Great responsibility, eh? We shall do it this way. The old solo. It's White Scars time. Do I speak Australian? Yes. Surgical strike. I probably still want conviction. Back at it today, we are indeed. I was really tired at the end of last stream, so I went to go do some stuff. You know what they call active procrastination, Kyle? Some of that. 1 a.m. here for you in the UK. Always shocked when you guys were in the UK. What's up, Lil Perp? What's up, Total Idiot? What's up, Diesel? What's up, Bomberfella? What's up, Polyeb? And what's up, Last Mode? Is a heroic combi melta any good yet? They did make it so you can actually get back your ammunition off Emperor's Vengeance, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Your mission is to use the stored
So we gotta do the stratagem solo.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery.
Did you enjoy your Darktide time? I did. A bit. I just feel like I'm probably a little burnt on Darktide, to be honest. I don't know how I'm burnt on Darktide, a game I haven't played in months, more than I'm burnt on the game I played for thousands of hours, but... Well, I played Dark for 1,000 hours too, but... In like the same amount of time, oh my god. Surgical strike's just mean. What the hell is the timing on that? Alright, there we go. I might actually just want duelists for this, because we already have HP with great responsibility. Hold on. White Scars van card. What's up, my boy? What's up? What's up? What's up, Blast Mode? What's up, Young X God? What's up, Sage? The Combi Melta is a worse melta rifle, while also being a worse bolt rifle. Yeah, it's kind of fucking shitty the way they've done that recently. It's just like they really major L on that. I made it through my first hard weekly Saturday night. I was so pumped. It took me like 10 minutes to get through the boss. I don't know how you do this, man. Crippling amounts of is duels even worth taking on this? I'll probably just take healing. I'll take the crutch perk. Because surgical strike's kind of annoying. What the fuck are they buffing Combi Melta? Hopefully next patch. I'm surprised they didn't get buffed. Yeah, me too, Mello. I do need help do this mission. I feel like soloing. Can I join you if you do this mission again? Which one, Bomber? Yeah, great responsibility. I feel like great responsibility is just best by yourself. Then I found the 12-player PvE mod. Oh yeah, I saw that. It looks pretty fun. It should buff the Combi Melta. In a pretty bad spot.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over bombs.
I have been dying to carve up some seeds.
I'm just gonna rush this. Alright, I'm just gonna run through. So if I have chain grapple build with Assassin Power Axe now, yeah, it's great tech for him. I just wish this class had more good builds. It's got like 2 or 3. And like 3 is like a giant ash. That's pretty true for a lot of classes, but like this one has a very, very obvious combo. Like you either take the tactical prowess or you take tip of the spear, and that's about it. BRB, mate. Take it easy, Riley. Alright, see this. Is this a daily farm? It is indeed, Lord Giggleton. It is indeed. Fucking hilarious how you just run past all the enemies in this game. Not much I can do either, because the spawns don't follow you. You get like half the amount of extremis you get. So far, only played online for about 4 days. Vanguard's probably one of my favorite classes. I like Vanguard a lot. Be okay. He feels a lot better with the Power Axe than he did before. Felt super clunky before that. With the blockchain sword. Or maybe we do teleport to you.
Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted.
Good day, FCG. How are you? I'm pretty good, Diffo. How are you?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
A waste of time.
My favorite class. I have a lot of fun playing this class. It can be pretty fun. Alright, let's go over here. Oh wow, that was easy. I just grab the ammo and dip.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Now on this map, you can also skip the final boss too if they like spawn the last area. What's all the Xenophase blades your favorite lately? They need to fix his overcharge perk. Yes, I should do my stratagem daily stuff. Yeah, probably. It's not a bad idea. I'm very good. Tomorrow I'm going on a little vacation, so it can't be better. That's sick.
Will escape this crew once it catches fire.
I need to do mic stand. When it's not working out. I've arrived. Your ring has increased by 30%. Oh yes, let me speedrun you. God, this game looks so good. When you play solo, you just get a free 100% of HP basically. Yep. On this one you do.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethium facility? On location, Lieutenant. You are making good time. We are going to need it.
What's your FOV? 1.25. I used to think I was especially good at Vanguard, but more and more I think it's just a class. And Vanguard, there is a skill cap to Vanguard, like the, I mean, he has a lot of crutch perks, but those means you can't be good at him. So he and Bulwark are definitely the easiest. Tactical is by far the hardest to solo with currently. That class is actually a squishy guy. Just start it up.
Ready payload delivery.
Ranks of activation being observed. Generators machine code slain. Direct sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Waiting.
Prepare for hostiles at generator 2.
He just lives off that. Okay.
Disruption of operation at generator 2.
On the note of Darktide, I do wish Mr. E and I got to do more collabs on Darktide, or like on the games we play, but he doesn't give a shit about this game, and I don't mind Darktide, but Darktide content, it's just been, last few updates haven't really interested me that much. But the Veteran talent rework's pretty good. I just like Veteran in that game. Can you tell by the name, First Year Veteran? Who would have thought he's a Veteran fan?
Hurry it up, machine!
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Good morning, chat. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Finlock?
Swapping out magazine.
Let's just go and interact with this. Move on.
Drive train pursued. Begin the course of locomotion methods.
Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to generator 3 clear.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminate these unholy fluctuations.
Tether unbound, magazine out, magazine in.
Three of them.
That's someone's for brother.
That sucks.
Arming up. Run it! Going for generator 1.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error.
Alright, I'll deal with that later.
Hold on, wireless. The food is nearly done.
Do not foul the machine cost blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Reload.
God, that sucks.
Rebel launcher set. Walk available.
Thanks. Warrior.
Finished and ready. Unleashing fragment. Magazine out.
How's bomb deployment's taking forever? What it do, Big Dom? What's up, Betero? We're back. Stream number 2.
Bomb is in place, command.
Rerun that's trying to hit you? Yeah. Yeah, it goes. At this rate, we're only the one boss spawn, should be nice. Lock in, heavy bot. FTG, come home, the kids miss you. No. I can't, I'm too busy playing Space Marine 2. In the shed. In the well-lit, well-heated internet shed. The internet cafe, some might call it. You know those guys who die in South Korea because they're like at the internet cafe? That's me. I'm that guy. I know what I am. What's your best in siege mode? Wave 40. Though to be honest, I think the wave 38 we did initially was harder. I think that was a far more difficult run. But that was back when the Power Fist was less OP. I mean, it was still pretty OP, but now it's like extra OP. Tanner in the chat. Wait, internet cafe? I thought you were hiding in a shed in the forest. I have been known to occasionally exit the forest. Like the horror movie Jason, like in New York. Like that. What is this bullshit, dude? Rip my bots, dude. You don't play often Siege, not this patch. Pretty good red. Now, virtual strike you like. Since you're doing this, I guess I started recording a voiceover. Are you still cooking the Borderlands video? That's gotta be a long ass rant. Does this game call you like the Green Goblin mask? Yes. I'm glad you know. That's an apt description. Like, no, you're supposed to be a functional human. It's you could just get one more accolade. Though I've been slipping, guys. I've been slipping. I haven't actually done all the dailies this week. I skipped the normals like for 2 days in a row. I only did the hards. Lack of dedication. Yeah, 3 to 5 hours, it's like a lot to make. Ask Jeff about it. I tried to make like a 20-minute video, like mine said, no way. 20-minute videos do take forever. I knew a guy would take months to get out. Especially if it's like an essay. Unless you have to fucking edit them. But Jeff likes to make shorts. Which is understandable, because it's just very time efficient. Oh god. Oh my god. Comboed. This is why we took the crutch perk. Alright. That's just so much damage reduction. Also the fact that we have the great responsibility shit. Yep. He admires my ability to come up with so much to say and speak so clearly and so easily. Well, some games just have a lot to talk about. But yeah, doing it in one take is fucking crazy. When you get disconnected, do you go out, am I? The Spider-Man 1 references never get old. Godspeed, Spider-Man. crazy parries have to be the skilled one day. Well, first of all, we have duelist on. We also have surgical strike on, so it's like kind of hard. But it's really more so just parrying the.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run
A lot easier
distraction
than
efforts
what's
as long
trying to
as you
say.
can. Your plan is sound.
With a fencing weapon, especially. We're not using the balance this time.
I will hold you to that.
Are you running the stratagems today? I'm running them right now. As we speak. I was about to pass out playing Darktide. I don't know why. You know, I've always wondered if I have a, what the fuck?
Hope and no brains.
There was a lictor on the lift. I felt like.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
What needs grappling?
Which path do you suggest for the Vanguard? I mean, top and bottom both work, but I feel like for taking a balance axe, I would just go bottom. Because just going for damage. And like this class also really benefits from all CHP recovery perks because he has like a 50% increased base HP. But you can use either, but none of them are bad. The top tree definitely has more utility perks, but the extra power wave damage is nice. I don't know why I'm doing this. Wow, nice bug game. For eating my grapnel. I don't even care. Oh, no.
I shall be clearing this. No turning back now.
There he is again.
Charge is set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Grapple classic, yeah. This class would be so much better. If that perk worked 100% of the time and didn't bug out, and also this game had proper targeting, and a better lock-on system. I mean, this class is already A tier for sure and for solo at this point, but it could be better. It could be that much better. We're so close to greatness.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
What needs grappling? Into the morgue. With hope and no brains.
Thanks, man.
Punching through their legs. Swatted the bulbous bastard out of the sky.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
refinery.
Rest in peace, bot.
Restoring our brother's vitals.
I'll tell you what I want for Space Marine 2 Christmas. I want light attacks to be buffed. I want like a proper light attack combo system. So like a game like DMC, you're rewarded for your light combos by getting increasing damage. And it does happen in Space Marine 2, but not enough. Like me doing this, just like wailing on one guy, should ramp up my damage. Like you should be rewarded for knowing the moveset of your weapon. And there should be like a proper training arena and not like a fucking mod for it. So like let's say, you know, you do like a light, and like a heavy, that might have more damage or like a more optimal damage than like triggering onto other things. Like incorporate your grapnel, do stuff like that. That'd be cool. You could like take advantage of all the weapon perks. How neat would that be? But instead this game's like light combos suck 99% of the time. And or they're mediocre.
The walls will not stop them for long. They are here.
Best Vanguard primary in your opinion? I mean, I think Oculus, Bolt Carb. I think the Oculus and the Bolt Carbine are both good for different reasons. They both have really good CHP recovery, and the Melta gun is obviously still very strong. This one. Isn't there a practice room already? That doesn't really test. Doesn't let you test damage. It's like an actual like Titanium and Dark Tide where you can test anything. So this game doesn't want to do that, even though it desperately needs it. Is true solo hard stratagems even possible? I mean, it's not like available in the game, but it's definitely possible. You could do it. It's still easier. The stratagems in a lot of cases are still significantly easier than like increased spawns mods were. Oh, that a mod, yeah. That's the answer. For Space Marine Christmas, I want a Psyker Marine. I don't know, tell me what your magical Christmas land for this game is. Like in a perfect world.
Kick those rotten bastards.
We end this now.
Only one boss spawn. Just finished Inferno, you were right. Yeah, great responsibility just to easily cheese by soloing. Apothecary. I think Apothecary would just be a Vanguard and Invigorating Icon Bulwark now, but attached to a different class, and they probably nerf the healing perks on these classes as a result. That's what I would expect.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable one.
Easy work. My first boss ever said, easy money, small potatoes. Whenever, like, he told me to go into the back room to, like, pack some potatoes. I worked in, like, a supermarket. A really thick Boston accent. He's like, easy money, small potatoes. Get it done. Fuck with me. Can we get great responsibility modifier taken out of the game? Am I alone in finding it annoying? I don't think it's that bad. It kind of sucks with teammates, but by yourself, you just cheese it. You just get the 100% boost, like no downside. Let's get the Magnus the Red boss fight. From Boston, lost the accent though. Maybe he moved here from Boston or something. Smaller potatoes are faster to cook and taste better, in your opinion. That's an interesting lore drop. Or that's an interesting fun fact. Maybe they are. What are next? Exfiltration? What will I do for this one? Probably just play... Oh my god. Alright, get on in here. We're gonna do Exfiltration hard. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be back. Are you doing any weekly hard stratagems, my good sir? Probably not. This one's pretty easy. This one is pretty easy. I have a guide on it for people who need it, but I'm not probably gonna run any of those today. I'm just gonna go and I don't even know what I'll do. Heavy plasma, multi-melta. After he says small potatoes, you hit him in the forehead with the cash register and call him a small potato? No, he's my boss. He's paying me, so I don't think I could do that. What's up, FTG? Hope the stream is doing good. That certainly is, Eugene. Certainly is.
Multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why.
All right.
Captain Akaran has
Let's go on through.
Wow,
I have a lot of ammo on this mission. Jeez. Potato. It is certainly potato. Now, currently, they have the Dark Tide update going out. I might play it again tomorrow, but I don't know. As far as like streaming Dark Tide goes, I don't think Dark Tide's a very good game to stream, even though there's drops right now for it.
Trygon target acquisition vectors are unknown.
It's not a game you can really talk to chat and play simultaneously. Like Space Marine 2 has a lot of downtime where you can just read chat or you can just like talk to people during an execute. In Dark Tide, you kind of have to be paying attention all the time. Is Dark Tide over now? What do you mean? What do you mean, Don Shiegel?
Engaging elite countermeasures. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Neutralize call for enemy battle.
I want chapters from the start. He's added Retributors, Mortifactors, Sons of Medusa, etc. Yeah, Sons of Medusa would be cool.
Conserve ammunition. The Trygon is our objective.
Indeed, Meridian.
There's so much ammo on this, my god.
Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours
Ah, yes, the
target,
unbeatable
its
double ammo
extermination
heavy
is
melta,
not
exactly.
critical.
Let's hurt your dominance, your Space Marine. You need that noise? Even have up to 40 waves, 40 in Heart Siege? No. No, I had Poxbreaker before Mystery as well. To his shame. No, Mystery and I are actually good friends. That's why he let me leech off of him today. Let me, I really tried to get Mystery to help make content for Space Marine, but he doesn't give a fuck about this game. Tanner might, though. We'll see.
Brace for subterranean rupture.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trygon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the name, brothers. Rally on the lift platform.
Yeah, no gun strike. I've been so confused by that.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
I was trying this game again after I record this. 5 hours of 4K footages is heavy. Jesus. Wait, you recorded it all in 4K? Dude, I don't even like uploading in 2K because it just takes forever to export anything. Like sometimes I'll accidentally have like footage in 2K and just be like, fuck. It's gonna actually take like an hour to process.
I have transmitted no authorizations. This positioning is disadvantageous.
Oh god. Ow. That's nuts, dude. I would never. I can't even run this game in 4K. Well, I don't have a 4K monitor, so it's not even really matter. Even if I did, but.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
I upload my 5-hour videos in 4K, dude. That must take like an actual day of processing.
Airborne ready.
5 hours of 4K footage is insane. It is, Zambit. Welcome, Starfleet, to the Imperial Guard. That's an ironic name. Why is it ironic? That's a funny name. Wow, Starfleet. So I assume this guy is a fan of the good old Star Trek. My 12-hour video took 7 hours to process and didn't even have any gameplay in it. They do. That's nuts. I feel like a 2-hour processing is bad. But it's worth it. Nothing is worth it.
Damaged servo skull.
I mean, if you're looking for like a quality gameplay footage.
Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Starfleet, if you're in the chat, what's your favorite Star Trek show?
Discuss your fate amongst
I've asked people this multiple times.
A suggestion
You'll enjoy.
misguided vendetta against the Venus biology.
Personally, mine is probably Next Generation. But I like Deep Space Nine. That was pretty good too.
Trygon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning.
Wouldn't 5 hours of 4K footage be like 500 gigs or something? Probably, Zambit. Is the Inferno Pistol worth using now? I like it. I think it's fun. Deep Space Nine is hands down the best. I think, like, if we're talking like what the objective best Star Trek series is, it's definitely Deep Space Nine. But like, what's my personal favorite? I like Captain Picard and The Next Generation. Gorbachev with the rating party of 26. What is up, Gorbachev? Thank you very much for the raid. Unexpected. Oh god. Just like getting bodied by this.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
My pistol feels like a truck in the precise calibration aspect.
Iron Haven ready.
The fart gun, you mean? Yeah, it's a melta fart gun. 5 hours of 4K is actually closer to like 200 gigs. If it's a heavy game like Space Marine 2, that definitely makes sense because I've had enormously long upload times on, or enormously large file sizes for like 2K footage on this game. You think we'll ever get the Custody Spear? I doubt it, Corvo. 2.5k hours is kind of crazy. Wait until it says 3k hours and it'll be extra crazy. I really actually like Strange New Worlds a lot and Lower Decks. The other shows I enjoyed, Deep Space Nine and Voyager. I didn't like Voyager that much. It was okay. I feel like it was definitely the weakest of like the 80s and 90s shows, though. I don't think that's really a hot take either. I think that's how most people feel about the Star Trek series back then. But Voyager had some banger episodes. I like the Doctor in that one, but
melta charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
200 gigs, this is so gross. Oh wow, convenient. Wait, what the fuck? Robbed.
The abominations of birds and berries.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
Voyager episode quality adhered to Sturgeon's law like to the T. Bedtime for me. Have a good stream. Thanks for the raid, Gorbachev. Have a great night. Have a great sleep. Oh shit! Ow.
You could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember,
Alright, let's grab this.
lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloy is stable of corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel. That I must drag you back into the night.
You know, guys, we will be doing a Space Hulk Deathwing stream at some point. Like, once we're done testing all the builds on this, I do just want to do some fun 40k games outside of Space Marine 2 for a bit, until we get the next update. And I thought that could be a fun one. Now, a game I do want to run through is Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Again, I played a little bit of it. I do still own it. I just, it's kind of like XCOM, but worse. The other one I recorded was like 3p gigs, so combined it's like 100 gigs for 3 hours of that game. Which game? It's for Borderlands 4 or Space Marine 2. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters would be fire. I still haven't finished it though. I mean, going to Nurgle's Garden as a bunch of Grey Knights is pretty cool. I think that is like one of the higher quality 40k games, even though it's like a little jank. Deathwing definitely feels very, very much like an indie project or a low budget game. When's the Kovac stream? I should do a Kovac stream. Actually, every time I shoot a Tyranid in the head now, I want to do Kovacs. I feel like every time I miss. It's kind of an addicting little mini game to play. What the fuck is that fire rate? So if you're unaware, Target Tank, if you fire, like, so your shot cooldowns are separate on this gun right now. So your hip fire and your heavy stance fire are on different cooldowns. So you like hip heavy and just immediately do that. It's very easy.
What reason exists to pull me from
Fire Warrior on PS2 was my first 40k game. There's a guy named Fire Warrior who gives me like the best info in my comment section for this game. I now know that's where that name is from. I'm pretty sure he did, but there's a Fire Warrior is not one I know about. The only one I really know about from old games is like Dawn of War. New Chaos Gate, I liked it, even though I did kind of suck and went really to shit with the DLC that introduced Dreadnoughts. And what way did it go to shit? Was it too easy or too hard?
Major Tyranid threat.
Well, I got hooked on aim training. It is kind of like a little fun mini game. I need to actually get a new mouse pad though, because like it very much showed me that my wrist is in a horrible position. I have to move my arm to a proper place. What would you say is the hardest operation in true solo? Definitely Vortex. Definitely Vortex.
Acquisition of fresh power cell.
Probably Vortex, Termination, and Vox Apparatus, I'd say.
To the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors.
Ow.
And Zeta 6 was a waste
She's
of
brain, she's brain.
resources and one perfectly good Crocs. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
It's definitely Vortex, yeah.
A redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here. Alone.
I can go through that with you if you're serious about that stuff with Kovacs. I do like, I mean, I am interested. I do like games. I don't just make content. I wouldn't be putting 2,000 hours in any game if I didn't like it, and I'd like to get better at them. I don't like take it to like an esports level, obviously, but I am at least interested in improving. Because who knows what game I'll play in the future, right? Never know. Thank you, no problem, Dovin. Dovan.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our focus.
Oh. Well, that too, but I also meant like mouse pad, like arm movements and stuff. Oh, definitely. I need a whole new desk. Like, badly. I've been meaning to get one for a while, and my mouse pad is like 15 years old. It's honestly gross. Well, not gross, but it's just very like bent and warped. 15 years might be a little bit exaggerated. It's more like 5 years old, but yeah, my arm placement. I know my arm placement's been bad. I play on an ultra wide monitor in 2K. So I have like I don't have a lot of desk space on this one, and like my monitor's taking up way more space than I actually need. You're gonna play Space Marine 3? Of course.
Meridian, confirm possession of her quiver.
Did you ever watch it? Of course, Fortrex. We're not okay. Just because I have 2,000 hours in this game does not mean we don't. You know, hygiene is important, guys. Switch your bed sheets, take showers, wear deodorant. It must be said. Don't be that guy.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
I meant your mouse pad, yeah. I wouldn't have the same mouse pad for like 5 years and not clean it at all. It's gross. I know my son Nerd, investing in an arm sleeve for nerding is for aiming is actually very good. I did have an arm sleeve before. I mean, I play games on a stream all the time, so like, I mean, I'm way past the point of being worried about being too nerdy. Like, 99% of people that hear 2,000 hours on a game in like a year, so they think like, my god, degenerate. But like, we're way past the point of shame. I know what I am. I have 5 arm sleeves. Shout out to the assault for having 1% HP for so long and still hanging around. That is true. Bomber Small ain't that bad. In that order, of course, Diesel. High jeans are important. What about skinny jeans? Skinny jeans are like acceptable, but only if you're into punk rock. Hey FTG, hope all is good. Hey Andrew, hope all is good with you as well. What's up? Oh god. I'm in for real soon. But FTG, I'm pheromone maxing. Is that what you call not wearing deodorant? That's nasty. I'll tell you, when I was a kid, I was in therapy when I was like 11 years old, and my therapist told me I smelled like shit one day, and I was like, and that was the last time I ever didn't take a shower one day. Traumatized, absolutely traumatized as an 11. What a dick thing to say to like an 11-year-old though. Just want to let you know before we start session, you smell like shit. Thanks. Some people need a wake-up call, though. Some kids need to hear it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, better to tell them when they're like 12 than like when they're, you know, 40. Bro, this shit is frying me.
Brothers, together we go.
But it was effective. It's true. It's true.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Atrium's memory code. Trygon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
That's an effective therapist for real. Yeah, dude. I mean, how many therapists give you, like, actual lifelong knowledge? Guaranteed. First session. It works, dude. Like, guys, bully kids respond like shit. I'll never sink again. Did you throw the clipboard after that? Yeah, job's done. Why would he even need it? He even got himself some more sessions for traumatizing you in the process. That's true. If you make the child self-conscious, they'll keep coming back to therapy. Double W. Yeah, Charlotte, deodorant is like messing me up like 50% of the time. Breakout super itchy. I've only ever had a big problem with, like, as far as like skin irritation. I had hives once from an allergic reaction to like an antiperspirant, but that's about it. Glass pads. Oof, had like triple range Terminator spawn while I was fighting Hellbrute in open field. Rip that run. Like mouse pads? Glass mouse pads. That's interesting. We need an arm sleeve. I mean, I doubt any of these are like particularly that expensive. An arm sleeve is probably like 15 bucks, 20 bucks. Glass mouse pad. All of it costs less than a VTuber avatar. Oh, these are like 100 bucks. Okay, I see that. It's pretty pricey for a mouse pad, but they work. Don't do glass pads, more advanced level stuff. If they're easier to clean, that's a different story. I can't wait to gamer rage slam my desk and get shards of glass in my arm. That sounds pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna... That's the multi-melta run right there. Termination next. Blueprint, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up, Blueprint? Glass pads are very hard to control at first, especially coming from a cloth pad. I guess I'll just keep a cloth pad if it's cheaper and easier. We ain't advanced, okay? We are not an advanced gamer. Is showering heretical? Only if you follow Nurgle. Hey, FTG, I main Bulwark, I think. Well, which heroic weapon would be the most worthwhile to purchase first for that class? Cole. That's actually a great question. For that class, probably Xenophase or the heroic bolt pistol. The Xenophase is best on the Bulwark class because this weapon, the bonus damage for power rake is really good already, but unlike the assault, power sword, or overcharge perk here, this one is currently bugged in assault. It will not affect your power rake damage, but on the Bulwark class, you will get a huge damage buff from overcharge. Charge attack damage increases by 20%. This is a great perk for the Bulwark especially. Overcharge helps him multiplicatively with his shield charge, his shield rush. And this is the only one that actually works the power rake, so I would just take the Xenophase on Bulwark. And the Heroic Bolt Pistol is just a really good gun that works on all classes in the game. And it's also really fun to use. So, I would say that. I have left. I have to do one normal, don't I? Or one more hard. Termination on the clock. Oh, this one's easy. I'm just gonna take a Thunderhammer to this. Block Thunderhammer. Somebody roasted me in the comments for not taking my Blood Angels properly, so we're gonna do that today. Here we go. With the yellow helmet, of course, the Lego Marine. Excellent, that's very helpful. Thank you so much. Watching some recent videos. I'll consider Xenophase Blade than Bolt Pistol. I thought I'd pop in and ask first. Thanks a lot. No problem, Cole. I'm glad we could get it sorted, because yeah, spending your accolades improperly in this game does suck ass. So I can't blame you. God, guys, we're so close. We almost have the combi melta gun. And then we only have like 3 pieces of drip to get, and then we're good for like this patch of the game on these ones. Do you have all heroic weapons already? We will after this mission. Alright. Actually, you're gonna have a field day with the combi melta. Veteran Pulse runs unlimited drip. True. Poor combi melta. It is certainly a poor combi melta, is it not?
The Tyranids have already established their capillary tower.
This screen is so XCOM ripoff. Pretty sure it's actually a pretty old
Platoon
one.
has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Alright, boys, Thunderhammer time.
The Cadians lack the weapons to
When is the Kovac stream happening, though? I mean, you'd have to get Tanner on there to, like, cackle behind me as I just whiff every shot.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in. Then we shall find one. This path will lead you into the jungle.
I can get him to run through the Voltaic benchmarks once he refused after it. What do you mean? I did them all. I did all the benchmarks.
We must continue towards the fortress.
You were just cackling the whole time when I missed.
The Xenos will not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress.
I meant refunded. Yeah, I refunded my Kovacs, and I said the game is too hard, which is basically me admitting defeat in every shooter ever at once.
Surprise attack.
Bro's back at it again. We damn straight Zillion. And you're back again as well. Is that English? Peace out. Thanks for what you do. Thanks, Ed. Easy, dude. I don't know if it's good now. I will refund the Space Marine 2. I know for a fact, Big Buster, you have too many hours on Space Marine 2 to refund it.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, Sniper.
I just know that from like the amount of games you've played with me already.
Is your
Like,
soul
there's no way.
question? You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must. I do not see into that cause. Jump pack refused.
Every phone window is 2 weeks and 2 hours. Orcs are always fun to fight. You can use so many modes of them. It's true. Adirka. Orcs would be really cool in this game. I wonder if anyone's refunded the game for being too hard. Well, I'm sure that somebody has refunded Space Marine 2 for being too hard, but like at some point everyone's gonna get gatekept by a game eventually, right? Guys, I racked up 135 hours of Space Marine 2 in 10 days, trying to rack 300 in 1 month. That's sick, dude. What's up, Adamantium? You were here the other day. Oh, shit. Man, get shit on Neurothrow. Darkside Phil definitely refunded the game. Well, Darkside Phil's also like straight up delusional about like every single game he's ever played. Like usually, unless you're an actual esports player and you know where all the best players are adjacent to you in like an actual competitive league, the moment you think you're good at a game, it's probably best to just be like, you're probably just think you're probably bad. And it'll probably serve you better. It'll probably make you a better player too. Actually, it's probably true for most things in life. So until you've seen all gameplay, you have no idea. And until you've seen every single like person in the profession, you have no clue what the cap is.
I have not needed someone to mark my targets.
That's in my
since I
opinion.
was a scout. Noted. Wait, Valius. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe? Yes. And its machine Imperial Hive ships are moving into range of the commodity towers. We are looking at an ace brother. I will still guide my head.
Oh my god, getting run over by these guys. Tracking is also ridiculously hard to get good at. Yeah, it is. I mean, it just makes sense. A moving target is always going to be hard. Like, I mean, that's true in real life with like actual firearms as well. Like, usually tracking a target is very difficult. The hardest sniper shots ever are usually on still targets for a reason.
Brothers, together we go.
Also, why most light machine guns are made to just spray and pray, or just spray down an entire area. Actually, that's not true at all. Light machine guns are primarily just used for suppression, so you guys can move up. Usually the military doesn't like to waste bullets for no reason. Actually, he has knowledge on lolcows. I mean, Darkside Phil's a very prolific one.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
I'm doing fabulous. How about you? I've been trying to rank at the Power Fist. I'm fantastically failing. How are you fantastically failing, Adamantium? Are you playing the wave 1 through 5 hard? During Nom, the M2 Brown was using a sniper rifle. That is true. I do remember hearing about that. Heavy bolter is trash. It's definitely not trash. Probably an 8-tier gun right now. Does a lot of damage. Doesn't have like a ton of AoE, but does great headshot damage. Any of the buff plasma cans with 120 rounds? No, they don't, dude. Man's coming in here with all the balance takes. Maybe the heroic one could use an ammo buff. That is though. Assault hammer is officially your main now. Why is that, Evil Nando? I'm the same man I was trying to be a face of 10 in CS, and now all I do is play Space Marine. I never played a lot of Counter-Strike.
We are entering the fortress.
There's never a game I played a ton of.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Hammer executes are pretty cool. That they are. They definitely are. I do wish there were more of them though.
Take flight and let terror fall. The Emperor sees with you. Destroy the spore mine.
How can I actually do this? That's so funny.
Jump pack refuel. Into the breach once more.
Yeah, I've been playing hard siege to speed run the process, but then it's pretty hard to stock power fist. That is true. It is pretty hard to stock power fist. I'd probably get friends to do that with me. Hard to level it again. If I had any. I think we play solo, guys. What's up, Kenny Herrera? I have seen your waves.
Feel free to mention
What's your favorite class? It really depends on what I haven't played a lot of. I'll say my least favorite class is probably Sniper, but I've been playing Instigator Bolt Carbine on that recently. It's pretty fun. Oh my god, see that is the problem with Thunderhammer right there. Let me jump up. Do this instead.
I am the righteous storm. That pit will lead us to the horror.
You definitely feel the AoE increase on that. Is the blocky version of the melee weapons the best choice? For most of them it is. Like there are definitely scenarios where you don't want a block, like they have armor reinforcement. If you're building around gun strikes, you have intimidating aura at times. The intimidating aura is still a good block. Yarn, welcome to the Imperial Guard. This yarn, like yarn the yarn for sewing, or?
the Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate.
Or just using the power axe. Yeah, if you're using power axe,
For the
just use fencing or
Emperor.
balance. Because like missing out on power wave is awful. Because power wave is like the best part about that entire weapon. The mobility, like the movement you get from power wave is pretty good. It takes you out of range of a lot of annoying attacks. A lot of the AI will drop you with that weapon, and it also got buffed recently. That's the only thing that got buffed about the power axe. FTG slowly losing his mind. I'm always just, dude, mine's gone, bro. Mind is gone. Was it ever there? I was definitely losing my mind last week. I was very on edge after like 10 hours of streams for a week straight, pretty much. 10-hour streams for like a week straight. But I got sleep now, okay. Block power actually go kind of crazy if you get power wave with it. There'd also probably be a very high skill cap to it for this game, which would be pretty interesting. But there's probably like a lot of the pretty interesting ceiling with that. But unfortunately, no.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual
They should add it.
controls to operate them.
The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine.
I really think the fencing and balance weapons is like a rework or buff in this game because the block weapons have so many mechanics tied to them compared to the other ones that they just come out to be the overall best pretty much every time. I mean, getting 60% range damage reduction for 2 seconds is just incredible for like for parrying basically, for just charging up. Yeah, outshined by block power fist is pretty much the mantra of every single weapon in this game. You know, Zambit, I was looking back at old footage of the Wave 38 we did. That Wave 38 run we did in patch 8 was way harder than the Wave 40 we did in patch 9.
The auxiliary generators. We shall rouse the last cannons.
Makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the block artificer. 4-4 and I were talking about this. He said the... Actually, let me see if I can pull up what he said. I was asking for his opinion on this the other day. He said, just to give some context on the buff in 8.0, Artificer Block Power Fist had a 70% modifier versus the 9.0 Relic Block Fist power. The 9.0 Block Power Fist had a 110% modifier, and the Artificer Block Power Fist in the run we did with 38 only had a 70%. That's a pretty tremendous increase in that weapon's power. It's kind of absurd how strong that thing is now.
Powerful blow. We have incoming. Avoid its contamination. It cannot swallow our cannons. Activate the generators and restore the cannons.
The Emperor protects, brother. What's up, Michael? Kind of feel they get rid of the balance and just have fencing and block. It'd probably be easier to balance the two instead of trying to make a reason to play a third. The balanced weapons just need a rework. I think that's really all it needs, is like an actual rework.
This generator hums. Cannons ready. Unleash holy fire.
Engage console to reestablish union between the forces and service now.
Active capitalize.
Take cover, brothers.
Hi guys, what's up? Alejandro is bored. Yeah, having startup frames on parries feels kind of booty cheeks. It definitely does. Doesn't feel good.
Keep going. We can finish it. The tyranny aims for us.
Plasma cannon, bolter. What's the best primer for tactical if I want to run pure DPS and which variant? Pyre Blaster. Bending speed with Emperor's Vengeance.
May the Emperor guide our attack on the towers.
DPS on that is absolutely nuts, especially considering the AoE. Do I have to cycle through weapons and then rarity bracket to level them, or can I just use one to level the whole thing? You have to cycle. You have to level every single individual one, which is why this game's leveling kind of sucks. It is unfortunate prop wash, but that's just how it is in Space Marine 2. Class with the best voice and voice lines, definitely not magazine in, magazine out Decimus. Never on to WoW yourself, Zambit. You know, Jefficus was a big World of Warcraft player back in the day. Or even currently. That's why he knows a lot about Asmund Goldenlight Tectone. And the lore. Balance should have intimidating aura and always interrupt after one parry. It sounds like a Reddit post. I know you don't believe that, Lord Giggleton. Are we getting a Sanguinary Guard Assault skin next? That seems to be the plan, Captain Spark. That seems to be the plan. Vespasius all the way. If there's one thing I know, is how to pin down an enemy. The tickle aura, fine. Okay. That is it. That is the final heroic weapon. Unlocked. We have them all. Now all we need is drip. Probably get this one next. And then we'll be able to save up the max 1,000 here, and then we'll go on the greener pastures. Why is it lurking in chat? It's in the Twitch chat. You have to level each one. You can paint armory data. Level the variants you don't want to use. Just use the one you want to get the max level. That is true. You can also do that. You can spend your armory data, level them up like these things, and like you use them retroactively. So what I mean by that is you can use a relic one and just use it for a green one. It'll eat your relic tier, but it doesn't really matter all that much. You also buy these with requisition now, so it's actually easier to level than it used to be. A little kind of annoying though. That was also not the right build. A real tragedy, a real tragedy. Alright, D-Krug and Bomberfell, thank you for playing. I'm gonna go do a true solo because I don't give a fuck about this. I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything with the weeklies now. Maybe I'll do the normals later. God, ugh. Obelisk, ugh. Vortex. Burn, these are long missions, no thanks. Time for the Combi Melta build guide. Already exists. I need to do a... I want to do... So you like my Sergeant Matoris RP? I'm going full damage on this one. I've also started taking Glory's Shield instead of Concussive Force in the Vagrant icon because Concussive Force kind of just turns whatever build you're using into like a Shield Bash build, which is kind of lame. Alright. Let's go do this. On the Vox Liberatus, maybe. I like this map because you can fight both. If I do this, I'm gonna get cooked by the Vortex Beast, I can already tell, so. Oh, I don't want bots on this though. FTG, do you like Carcharodons? I do. I think they're pretty cool. I'm like a huge fan of them. But they are pretty cool. refugee type of guy to solo a crusade, dude. Call me racist. Call me a Black Templars fan.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Look at this, guys. Oh, this is the Sergeant Matoris script.
Understood. Gallantly's out.
If there is one more need.
I like less fancy pauldrons, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this one's pretty accurate. The most accurate I could find to the actual brick he was wearing. This thing has such cool sound effects. That's so sick, dude. I can't get over it. It was so damn cool. Looking forward to Astartes 2. Yeah, Astartes 2 looks pretty damn cool. I finally let the guy out of the basement. That's about that balance there. You have to feel like Sergeant Matoris of this one. Peter Grimaldus build more? Probably could. I really wanted to make an RP one for Sergeant Matoris though, because I really like the Secret Level series, and he was like by far the standout action scene in that one. For YouTube's fire, everyone know Now tuning in, keep it up. Thanks, Access.
Use similar tactics against
Access.
us. Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against them.
If I donate $20 to the stream, could you help me with the run hard stratagem? I can't do it with Rams maybe on Friday. You have to donate for that. I'll just do it for free. Pretty scummy of me to do. Of course you'd pay. Especially since I've already done it for other people for free. Why else helping everybody? Literally pay to win. That would make me pay for that stupid. This is like selling WoW raids. Reading's really first row. What's up there, Cobalt? Oh, armor boost. Now we're extra armored. Hey, shut up, I sold thousands of WoW raids. My time. That's just the MMO strat. This is just Space Marine 2, dude. Ultramarines are a default choice for Space Marines, kinda. It's more that, more that they're the poster boys and like a default. They are their own chapter, they just have the most stories tied to them because we're one of the most popular. That was a big goof on my part, okay. Alright, that's a little dangerous. Is there an ammo box here? No.
Where shall I plant this flag? Aid administered.
Worth it.
Skitters the green. Our glorious sun strengthens our.
We can just do this. We can do this.
Deploying fragmentation.
That sucks. It might actually cost me this.
Our bones shall bellow the zone from death. Run! What's your footing? Our banner awaits unturned. We have trampled the chittering parasites. Magazine exhaust.
Oh, I'm gonna get comboed here. Oh, that sucks. No ammo that whole time is kind of ass. That was an unfortunate spawn. I just fucked up there a couple times. Having a Zoan throw up there with literally no ammo, there was no way for me to hit it. Could not kill it. I should have pulled him into the interior area. That was smarter. The Taurus is not equipped for all that. I thought I could actually move past the card effects there. Where's your ammo prestige perk? I don't usually take that. I don't think it's actually that good in operations. That's occasionally good during the it's only good for like whatchamacallit. Like in operations, I don't really think it matters all that much. It's way better than siege. Hate to see it. We'll do it again. That was a hard spawn. That's right, ammo regen perks matter. There's more so that I wasted earlier than that. Think you would survive that power fist? Oh, absolutely. Power fist would just punch the zone and throw it out of the sky. I just wasn't there to save the Taurus. Ah. By the way, since you brought up siege mode earlier, are we gonna go for another high wave this patch? I would be down for it, to be honest. I could ask for 4. He's around, as he often is. I don't really care to do it until they fix the N7 error.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Oh, actually, before we go on, Miracle Man, did you actually need a hard siege run if you're still not hard siege, but a hard stratagem run if you're still here? So we can do that. That would actually be easier than this, to be honest.
Xenos filth over there!
Okay, get it 4-4 to that like a Batman. Pretty much. Balance axe, yeah, this is the balance axe. I just want to go for like a max damage build in this. But I actually like to use the axe, you know what I mean? He's got 40, just get him in again. Sure, they did get 40. That was last patch.
Our glorious battle strengthens our This galaxy's not good.
Oh, you know, this whole thing, to be honest, yeah, they didn't patch it as far as I know. It still happened.
Sending frag grenade.
I mean, I should ask her Discord, to be honest. Because they would probably know. Ask Saber directly. Good shit on. Hit defensive mastery.
like you're on this land. Equipment found.
Hey, that's a good fun, sure is.
Keep going forward. The archenemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy. We can expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us. Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another.
Big heavy bolt rifle for heavy yet? No, I have not. Also, heavy bolt rifle sucks ass for heavy, so I probably never will. Probably a build I was just using. That thing needs a significant buff. I have no idea how people like that gun. I don't think it's very cool. People seem to love the heavy bolt rifle for some reason in this game. Although, what's up, Invader Zim? Use heavy bolt rifle and tactical. Auto bolt rifle was my go-to for Daka Daka. Auto bolt rifle actually feels alright nowadays. These days, that's pretty fun. Oh, that looked cool. Oh, this is what I hate to see. Oh, if we miss every shot, we definitely won't kill him.
Ready to deploy. One dead zone. Closer to kill. The foe wants battle.
There's a greater good, but nobody likes to fish people. Base Tau hate.
There is no going back, brothers.
Niche tour guardsman.
We cannot progress with this profane sorcery, barring our path.
Flesh-bound meddlers!
Your false emperor holds no sway here! Bar your mind to the fighter! The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Adapt and refocus! The traitor is not the objective! We cannot break that barrier by force! The sorcery must be undone! You will profane this church no longer! The heretic spell falters before our wrath! Hold fast, brothers! It will crumble long before we do! Our banner awaits some further. Terminate the first life! Remove that spearman from the battle! The Sanguinius retreating is not the way.
That's so sick.
It's our duty to end these horrors. And return to the fray.
Okay, they're patterned down there more.
Retreating is not the way.
Yeah, that's why I started him at forest power platform to do this. He knew he was going to be fighting Zangors and Terminators. Did they nerf the defensive mastery? It's not instantly killing that guy.
Ready to deploy. Your heresy retreating is not the way.
And that ghost thing, it's really tier 1 sub. That's what I take, but Chaos Spawn one of the best additions to the game, I feel. I agree. They make Chaos feel way better.
And return to the fray.
God, rip that fucking Zangor, man. That'll never get old. I actually said your cackling about how that looks.
Retreating is not the way. Send the spearman back to its master.
Oh, Kovacs, Kovacs. Head on post.
And return to the fray. Retreating is not the way. Where shall I plant this flag? For the Imperium of Man!
We'll get the mission done eventually. We actually the objective.
And return to the fray! Shield is broken! We have done well. Magazine exhaustion. Waste nothing, brothers. We have sacked the traitor shrine.
That was fun. I mean, it's always fun to just mop them with the power axe. It looks cool the entire time. Even if the clear speed's not that high. Not that fast.
Follow me through. We honored our Primarch today, brothers.
Ow. Oh, I just wanted to show that. There we go. Not the worst time to go AFK. Spend the upper or lower tree the power axe. Spend the lower tree.
Sorcery wanes in glory. Whatever foul entity you served, it abandoned you. There! That altar is protecting this. Recraft the traitors a just reward.
Grab crack grenade. Okay. Boss spawn. We don't. And me without my Alright, this is actually not the worst spot for this.
Become a beast, die like a man.
I would like a banner right now.
Opposition is ending in death.
That'd be pretty cool.
Traitory. Banners ready to deploy.
Oh my goodness.
Our banner. Protection wave!
Yeah, that sucks.
The infernal altar!
Oh, we go. You can still do this to this boss too, it's pretty funny.
Glorious remove that spearman from the back! The spearman troubles us!
Ah, that's spear. Now we could have stunned him over and over and over again there, but where's the fun in that?
Face the Emperor's wrath.
Let's grab the ammo cache.
Load up!
God, this weapon's so satisfying. Lore accurate Sergeant Taurus or something. Probably not though, because he'd probably be dead.
Tyranids will pounce on this position soon. The traitor's jammer is likely set up in that cathedral.
Over here.
Let us move. The Renaissance. The heretics have been now.
Yo, what's up, Lemon?
Let us hope the heretics and the Xenos decimate each other completely. Our banner awaits unfurling. End this war with the wolf deforms and weakens the Imperium provides.
Oh, relic. Alright, we're pretty good here. Did they fix the top perch tree? Yes, they did. If you use a Hive City resident? Yeah, I'm not even on the upper level either. You playing with viewers? Not this exact second, I'm not. If I can later.
Press forward! This firefight is not mission critical! Let us crush his helmet back! Send the spearman back to its master! Execute that one! Let them summon aid! Our enemy brings forth more! It's our duty to end these horrors! Filthy sorcery!
There's so many guys, my god.
The spearman lies slain!
That's why scramble targeting is good.
Eternal punishment awaits you. That one for the third form. We stop their course. Let us finish this. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advance their request for reinforcement is failed. The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the map. Where shall I plant this flag? Stop that target from running from forward. Arrogance and ambition.
Those annoying little guys over there. Wow, actually phasing through. How annoying.
Become a beast.
Oh, pretty fun. Common bulwark W.
Ready to deploy. Silence that spearman.
A lot of guns.
Burn their conventional buildings.
We can't just farm banner off these guys. That's hard to hit with them, yeah.
Tossing crack.
Yeah, those executions are amazing.
Where shall I start this flag?
Okay, that was satisfying. That was a perfect execute for like that entire movement I did. That looked pretty good. Hero are so annoying that they are. They are way worse at Chaos Mon. Crack is whack. Crack can indeed be whack.
The Emperor's great might. Give us the will of the
Holy fuck. It was quite the fight to this elevator, I must say.
Dogs and that bastard back. The stench of corruption wafts up from the depths.
Yeah, Fire Blaster is definitely the best primary attack currently. Is the Axe and Bulwark are a good match? Yes, secret level definitely taught us that.
The lift is out. Controls to the front of access. We must capture those components to restart the lift. Try and get control station. Find out those keys. But we need to authorize one of them terminals before it times out. Execute that one. Let them summon. The console will not remain on standby much
We're
longer.
not even having an orange there. Alright, we're just gonna do this.
Lift controls restored. The sorcerer of the war. Your head.
God, there's so much range spin right. Jesus. That hurt.
Spare not a single warp singing wretch. You guys forward. Bask in the Emperor's throne. A dark path. Ammunition expended.
Alright. That could have been worse.
Traitorous scum.
Did you like to Incinerator Carbine? I actually do. It's very fun on
Waste nothing, brothers.
Sniper.
the warp's tendrils.
Fire sound effects are hot. Yeah, they are.
A thousand suns have been busy.
Weapon's pretty cool. Melta bomb time. Hey, dude.
Summon all your courage, brothers, for we face a demon host. Those shrines keep you bound.
Mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
Seek cover! Severing its bindings! Finish the justice. The demon host unleashes its power! Thousand suns. Filthy sorcerers! I love your dogs by this unholy fusillade! The demon host unleashes its power!
Oh, that's... I'll take it. Whatever. But for some reason I thought I had a crack grenade for a second. Oh, that was gone.
Seek cover! Remove that spearman from the battle! I feel no pity for twisted form. Dogged by this unholy fusillade! Ready to... The demon host unleashes its power!
Oh, these are gross.
The spearman troubles us! Seek cover! Your heresy! The demon host unleashes its power!
Alright, can we finally get this done now? What an annoying one that was. There's a guaranteed sim over here. I feel Cyber Carbide build hasn't changed since Prestige Pass. Yeah, it's pretty much just the same. We're good. I think the heroic bolt pistol is also really good in them.
Seek cover!
Alright, there we go.
We have sacked the traitor shrine!
The mind's eye senses your basest
We are
desire
dogged by this unholy fusillade!
of their banality.
Severing its binding. Rally and return! The demon host unleashes its power! I will hold this one!
Wow, absolutely god tier. I should say that probably how much looked at it. A Kobe frag grenade from that cultist. Not because it was a very far throw, but it's just very influential.
Seek cover! The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the battlefield. Dogged by this unholy futility, another pound won't even fall.
What's up, Oberon? Yeah.
Seek cover! Severing its binding. The demon host unleashes its power. Seek cover! Finish it just yet. The demon host unleashes its power!
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
Pulling back! Your moment. We are dogged by this unholy futility!
I was gonna finish the altar here.
Seek cover!
I don't know if I care to kill that rest of them here. Kill this guy. I really like to kill you.
And return! The demon host unleashes its power! We are dogged by this unholy futility! I cannot finish it just yet. The demon host unleashes its power!
Oh god.
Pull it back! Your moment. We are dogged by this unholy futility! Return to your health.
That's a wrap.
You befitting vapor!
That was a tedious end portion there, but it's over. It's finally over. I keep barely seeing any melee damage because of the power wave, but pretty strong build. It's pretty good. I probably wouldn't take 4 momentum usually, but fun for that one. 1,000 damage taken exactly. Funny. Look at that. Yeah, what I did miss? Not much, man. Thought about doing a weapon class or build tier list. I will be doing a weapon tier list. It'll be coming. I'm so glad my favorite streamer purposefully streams at a time where I can wake up and watch immediately. It is quite useful, isn't it? I was just thinking about that. I was like, I have to go live now when Oberon's on. Alright, we're gonna try the Instigator again. Rate of fire. Daka Daka. Was that hello? Any tips for the Inferno Stratagem? The Great Responsibility perk. Sorry, I'm slow on this one, Whiskey. It would be just do the just do it solo, and you'll get like the 100% more HP for yourself. That's the easiest way to do it, like dead ass. Really an international streamer. We do stream all the time. Streaming daily all the way to Space Marine 3. Could you imagine? I don't think I'll be able to do that, but that'd be pretty funny if I did. I see this one. Still, if I ton of spawns absolute, is that intended? Yeah, it should be. I mean, it's absolute. Supposed to be. This random person walked in my face and then proceeds back to level 1 and then started the hard stratagem.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we won't.
Alright.
Acadian platoon is taking up
Raven
position
Guard
in
time,
an abandoned
guys.
Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Cadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast.
Oh yeah, Team
and
Raven
the
Guard all the
towers.
way.
Even
Raven
with
Guard
your
are pretty
Raven,
cool.
you'll have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find
They are pretty damn cool.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
The Cadians said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyrant and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve. Before it calls for reinforcements. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
I want this guy.
Inserting fresh magazine. Watch out for Ravener tunnels. Helioline cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. Changing magazine. Filthy burrower eliminated. They shall not. Fester and rot. Got a familiar line cloak ready. Reloading. Familiar line engaged. Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charge.
Damn. Do it again.
They shall not see me.
Alright, running over here.
Tossing frag grenade. Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line engaged. Inserting fresh magazine. Alien bioform eliminated. Readying explosion.
Alright, we need to get the ammo over here. I was ammo box. I should have known. Thought there was ammo spawn here. Super low. That's good. Alright, we're totally okay now.
Could prove useful. Concussive ordnance thrown. Rearming.
Oh my god, can you stop phasing my attack through this guy? Jesus, twice in a row. That's gonna kill me.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Okay. Well, we'll do it again. The double phase is fucking disgusting. Happened to be there. 8 both. That would have been a block charge. You would have been able to go into cloak and kill him, but instead it just ate my parry. Do it again. Without purification, it's definitely harder, but we're not using the camo cloak cancel or the purification right now, so. Hold your spread front down. This is your first tour. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. We'll do it again. I might do it on ballistic engine though. Well played. It makes feel reassuring to see top players feeling the difficulty. I mean, the issue there was that the game just bugged out our parry, or we could have killed the boss. We just gotten very close to killing him. There's a bug in this game that will phase your attack and cost you your parry entirely and give you no block charge, which is quite awful. Do I want the bottom? I probably want the bottom tree on this, to be honest. I prefer that a little bit. A horrible bug. Yeah, it's like, oh, the fundamental game mechanic that breaks Happens all the time in the past 2 patches. I can always do a ballistic engine.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
Have you thought of the perfect dodge Osprey scan perk paired with the level 24 perk on tactical? What do you mean? Which one's that? But what if you created a channel called Second Tour Guardian space for 3 drops for money moves? I think I'll just do it on this one. I already have a second channel. I actually have 2 other channels. Matter of fact.
Imperium lost to us.
As a matter of fact.
Sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage.
No, second tier
so we
for
need a more
40k are gonna work for. I'll probably just do them all here.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
1,000,000 tons of plastic shall rain down on their wretched carapaces. Effective range just dropped sharply, brothers.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Fester and rot. Camellia line crew ready.
Oh, double fairy bug again. Love to see it.
The dust storm has settled.
Advance when it is cleared.
Bridge Picker, I told you that's banned in chat, don't forget. There'll be no mentions of Horse Girl games in this chat ever again. It's an Inquisition's eternal mystery. Horse Girl anything. Heretics, exactly. Because they scan for the perfect dodge, but take the extra 120% damage. What are we talking about? Oh, whoops. They don't scan off perfect dodge battle focus. I wasn't here. You were here earlier. That's savage.
Stealth ready. Reloading. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. The dust storm has settled.
Pop. There you go.
Readying next volley.
And she should try to get his current so he can gatekeep. Slanderous.
Line endgame. Alien bioform hostile backup on the way. I worry we shall find grains in our armor for years.
This is tragic.
Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine. They shall not. Stealth ready.
There we go.
Our targets never stay hidden for long. The dust storm has settled. Familiar line cloak ready. Their numbers are no match for ours.
It's one of the less predatory gacha games. Does that even exist? Is there like a non-predatory gacha game? Aren't they like all inherently supposed to be taking all your money?
I am a phantom of death.
Saw some guy for spending 41k on gacha. That was the truth DT. You do that? I spent more than that on open metal at this point. Actually, can I shadow stab this one? Can I do that? Almost.
Active camouflage charge. That cystic Xenos monstrosity.
It all works out in the end. What weapon am I using now? This is the Instigator Bolt Carbine. It's just a bolt, burst fire bolt weapon. Pretty good.
Lieutenant, we have arrived at the ammo dump.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Camellia line close ready. Picking up equipment. Reloading.
Is the Instigator Bolt Carbine affected by Dexter's Cannon? For those I never looked into that. It didn't. There was a patch where they finally fixed it to actually work, if I remember correctly. Either way, it's not like any other approach work with it. So, not like our choice is exactly enticing.
I am a phantom of death.
Man, this environment is pretty fun to use.
Arming melta charge. Tyranid light beast sighted. Readying next colony. Alien bioform eliminated. Stealth ready.
Okay.
This is
Ah yes, commence the infinite melta
Load
bombs
and
fam,
over
exactly.
cannon explosive warhead onto the supply
You all know. We all know what comes next. It's the pattern of excellence, the pattern of melta bomb. I started listening to the Night Lord's trilogy, it's pretty good. By pretty good I mean it's pretty amazing.
We have a lictor. This is one of that. Changing magazine. Arms that go before it calls for reinforcements.
Oh, I thought it was that underground one there.
Enemy receives their aid. Unseen ice stuff one time. Never lost sight of that one. Their numbers our adversaries are keen to lose again. Reloading. Active camouflage charged. Line cloak action.
There's supposed to be a lot down there. Thank God for the 60% range damage reduction from that.
Line engaged.
I thought it was an enraged sniper and still did like what 25% HP off a block charge. That's like one of the many reasons block weapons are the best in the game. Oh my god. Open up. Any ideas what the heroic heavy bolter might be? I have no clue.
Authorization.
Probably, I think it's gonna be a fencing one though. So I've been told. That's what I have been told.
Escort the payload to the train.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that should take us to the station. Stealth ready.
Alright, so we get here. Diesel with 100 bits. Appreciate all your content, brothers. Definitely boosted my gameplay dramatically. I'm glad it's helped, Diesel. Thank you very much, dude. And thank you for the random plugs in chat as well. Legendary supporter. Where's the
I worry we shall find grains in our armor for years.
Oh, this is gonna feel good.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Fighting this here is pretty good. Very easy to get back your
Looks like from an aerial view the dust storm has settled.
technically you do all the hard work. I wouldn't say it's that hard to be honest, but I appreciate the kind words.
There is a lictor sniffing around. Counter bomb from hostile backup.
Wow, they actually missed all of them. Funny.
Right down to the ceramite. Synaptic servants.
Diesel, the tier 1 sub. Gifted. Thank you very much, Diesel. And welcome, Setzer. That's the only downside of Cloak on this when you're by yourself, is that you don't get the see you at the ravine with the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Damn, man. Thank you very much. Holy shit.
Xenos viscera is everywhere. I am a phantom of death.
Absolute W. We got
Familiar line hook ready. Free army. Eliminate Xenos lines.
Or, you know, I can't properly. Thank you. Hold on. Let me just show these. And if I look away from my screen, I'm gonna get blown the fuck up by spore mines. 1 second.
Army melta charge.
All right, this guy playing 40 chess.
Familiar line
So am I.
hook activated.
Watch me miss this. Okay, that would be really embarrassing. Fix it. Don't worry. And he sold the 100 bits again. Thank both of you guys. Holy shit. And welcome Johnny Deep, Hakaristan, Aldrin, Ouster, Frisbee Thug, Abraxios, Abasantes, Grayson, the Pineapple Man 115, and Killick CX for the tier 1 sub. You have been granted no emotes because I'm a terrible streamer. But give a giant thank you to see you at the ravine. Very kind of him.
An indomitable aura surrounds this.
Yeah, you are. That's true, Becky.
Changing magazine.
What's up, Becky? No, emotes equals terrible. Not even a fucking sub badge. I know, even the audacity.
These storms will strip our colors right down to the ceremony.
I just arrived and you said that.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Is that what it is sometimes? That's why I'm gonna message you. I answer your whisper still, and then get that all sorted.
Looks empty.
How's Hazeman doing, by the way? You are his brother, right? What he said.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
And Diesel with the 45 bits. Emotes must be earned in the Grimtar.
Path is clear of detritus.
Imagine this Discord, you need many mods. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't have a Discord yet, Bridge Picker, is because I know, like, whatever Discord I'm gonna get is gonna be positively filled with, like... It's gonna get trolled. I just know it will. Every Discord I've ever had for any channel I've ever made has been trolled. That's how it goes. That's the nature of Discord. It's like impossible to moderate a Discord properly at a certain point. Unless you have, like, some proper champions. Oh, look at that. Yes, you're the older brother. That's cool. You guys help each other out.
Emilio line hook ready. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Xenos thickens the air. Changing magazine.
Track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
Alright, where are all the guys?
Unseen ice. Their numbers are no match for our troops. Stealth ready. Readying next volley.
Oh god.
Dr. Bomb Cry. no hybrid tactics.
Seeking operator. Not found.
Inserting fresh magazine. Melta bomb prep ready. Camilio line engaged.
Oh, this is gonna get crazy. Oh god.
Seeking operator. Not found.
Aim for the head. Active camouflage charged. They shall not.
I'm about to actually lock into this. Hold on.
Silence with fervent slaughter. Camilio line close ready.
Oh, well, I say as I die. Okay, well, I'll be up to now.
I am restored. Unseen I stop my tongue. Active camouflage charge. Readying next volley. Casino stealth is trying to ambush us. Look out for Raven.
Thank you very much, Diesel. Sorry I wasn't able to
Filthy borrower eliminated.
catch that on account of the...
Lictor could not vanish from my sight. Inserting fresh magazine. Camilio line active. Stealth ready. Rearming. Arming melta charge.
It's a vomit.
Coordinate fire. They shall not. Changing magazine. Active camouflage charged. Helio line engaged. Melta bomb prime. That Zoanthrope has played its last month. Helio line cloak ready.
Okay.
Rearming.
Diesel being an oil farer is kind of ironic. That was a sexy melta, I can't lie.
Repel runners.
Unfortunately, we wasted the relic at the beginning. We got corner combo by the Ravener, but that's what I like about this game is like sometimes the sometimes shit just gets crazy out of nowhere.
Manifest updated.
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Fester and rot. See not abomination. Active camouflage charge. Readying next volley. Hostile backup on the way.
sick melta play. It all worked out. They kind of just ran into it. Very nice of them. The nice thing about playing like Instigator Bull Carbine is because of the director in this game likes to send a Neurothrope at you for using melee and like a Carnifex for using range, but doesn't really know what to do if you're playing this class setup, so you can kind of just get the full W.
Tyranids have no right to attack this. Readying next volley. We cannot backtrack.
I was sticking to the invis iframes to evade the Neuro's waves. Yeah, the Emperor's Grace is just such a good perk. Even if you're not abusing Camo Cloak Cancel.
Lieutenant, payload is delivered.
Good. Deploy it.
For that to destroy the Raven Guard, or the Blood Ravens for Dawn War 4, yeah, that's what I think.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Banter unitary penalties will be assessed.
The Codex accounts for more than setbacks.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. You will not get another shot at this.
Wow, another relic? I didn't know they spawned over here.
It sings of defiance and hope.
Look, it's fun for party tricks, for...
Let us ambush the Tyranids on those tramways. Our engine will make a fine plow. It is like a high-matched assault. Xenos on the lines. Summon the train.
Rail shift completed. Changes suspended.
Guys, I'm Inferno pistol build. It's finally happened. It only took like 5 patches, but I kind of like it now. Or however many patches this thing's been out. It's been out since like 6.0, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they added it during the Exfiltration mission. What a life cycle this game's had.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
To perform rites of restoration.
Damn, people can't shade. I just wish it had better gunstrike damage. That's literally all I think it needs. I think it's actually pretty good outside of that. It has great perks, it has great ammo economy, it has great CHP regen. The gunstrike range, just like, it doesn't feel like they really thought out where it should be
Prayer will reignite the charge. Prayer.
in relation to some of the other enemies or the other weapons. Like they really I don't know. They overvalue its core control when taking away its gunstrike damage and gunstrike range. Not a big issue with it.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered. Active camouflage charge. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Now, I think they're afraid of making the gunstrike do full damage because, or like really high damage. Because the gunstrike, as far as I know, the gunstrike on the Inferno pistol has 100% damage across the entire AoE for everybody in the radius of it. Which is pretty strong. And if this thing had a really strong gunstrike, it'd probably be pretty broken on that. But this is like nerf the fall off. What you'd have to do. And like the fall off would probably be equal to like whatever it is now.
Charging system detected. Vengeance here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Get shit on.
Second wave headed toward us. Synaptic servants slaughtered. Inserting fresh magazine.
Wild boss spawn. That's such a cool execute.
Changing magazine.
Deploy immediately.
On it.
Man, Cyber's actually pretty fun when you build them like close quarters. Bolt carbine guy.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Okay. That was fun. 45,000 range damage off an instigator, damn. And also the Inferno pistol. Inferno pistol is kind of stack range damage. That was a harder ballistic engine one for sure. Even only one boss spawn. Next we take the multi-melta to the Hive Tyrant. What I'm gonna do. Multi-melta solo, let's go. It's time. Inferno pistol multi-melta. Probably put like the white armor here too. We're going third company, guys. Third company, red pauldrons. Let's go. Third company, veteran. Oh yes. What shall I wear here, though? That's the question. I would wear this. That comes later. This looks pretty cool. I don't know if I like the giant fucking regalia above him. That's pretty intense. I think we'll go something a little more subdued. Melta heavy so we can blow apart the bridge portion. Next time I do an instigator run, it's going to be on... It's probably just going to be using the, whatchamacallit, like raptor skin. The raptors. As you remove certain bits and pieces off gear, yeah, that would be nice.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrant's Hive Tyrant is leading us. Assist in the defense of the bridge.
He's with the 51 bits. I just realized my aerospace routine is 17% FTG. Well, that's more embarrassing for me than anybody. That doesn't mean you haven't played a lot of Space Marine 2.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian is 60 seconds from drop.
But like my hourly rate, ever since I started full timing this, my hourly rate in this game has like positively ascended.
Proceeding to relay. Main tank box reports. Gamma clears out.
Sighted. Kill confirmed. Ready to turn it threat. Equipping fresh magazine.
And diesel with 50 more bits. I have 500 plus hours. That's still pretty damn high. It's more than I have in like 99% of games. Rookie numbers. I would not call them rookie numbers.
Enhanced tactic ready.
As far as I know, the fire rate melta shoots like a goddamn AH-12 on this. Gotta pump those numbers out. That's a good movie.
Obtaining armaments.
Alright, we're back to full. Look at that.
Reloading.
Wow, that's nice. Wow, he just tanked all of those. Impressive.
Cut off its cold parade. Now. Specialized bioform neutralized. Packing up equipment.
It's actually quite fun.
Advancing towards objective. payload ready. Equipping fresh magazine. Execute iron payload tactics. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Going full tag. Engage light shields. Another weapon back. They'll grab more enemies. Throwing front grenade. Zone neutralized. Reloading. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Alright, see if we get a boss here. This would kind of suck right now, won't lie. If you were to unfortunately pick up a boss.
Reloading ammunition. Ammunition restocked. Equipping fresh magazine. Firewall confirmed. A grenade out. Iron payload ready. Double fast for calling up fresh reserves. Our counterattack was successful.
Oh, that was close.
Additional enemies incoming. Enhanced tactic ready. Obtaining armaments. Deploying frag grenade. Xenos Psychic unit wiped down. Iron Halo online. Specialized bioform neutralized. Reloading.
This has gotta be one of the easiest builds in the whole game to run. This versus Tyrant is. Actually, probably versus Chaos too. All-time melta just be like that.
On site. Sourcing demolition war gear.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Equipping fresh magazine. Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional war gear. summons reinforcements. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Charge primed.
It's so funny how ammo efficient this thing actually is.
High priority Tyrant. Eliminated. Intercepting projectiles. Beyond. Xenos countermeasures successful. Utilizing crack explosives. Cover my real explosive payload insufficient. Source additional warning.
Guess we're gonna walk back to the ammo crate.
Reloading ammunition.
Of course, grab this.
Ammunition.
And Alan, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard. This is quite the entertaining build, guys. I can't lie. It's pretty easy to run. Probably the easiest build to run in the entire game. But pretty funny. I get to see those insane damage numbers. Oh, you know they're going on the thumbnail. If it's like absolutely nuts.
Demolition ready.
Because these two weapons stack damage, nothing else.
Obtaining armaments. Xenos displaying evasive behavior. Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional war gear.
Actually scared, dude. They're like, what the fuck? Just run away. He'll be back.
Predatory class Tyrant eliminated.
Salamander build, yep.
Support mined. Ambush prepared, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
So you can call more. Give me more to kill.
High priority Tyrant eliminated. Conversion field operational. Throwing crack grenade. Kill confirmed. Ready to terminate threat. Reloading.
Tides ever had in a True Soul Absolute Op? I don't actually know. I know I've gotten over 90,000 though. I don't know if I ever hit 100k.
Equipping fresh magazine. Enhanced tactic ready.
At least not without like an increased spawns thing. I don't really value like the damage numbers too much in this game, to be honest, just because a lot of the damage numbers are inflated for certain weapons. Doesn't tell you a ton. It tells you something, but it doesn't tell you everything.
Ready for next encounter.
All right.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big.
You felt
We have
that.
to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed.
You felt that too.
This is a withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant on the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, 8th. Show
Oh,
the
we were about to
Emperor's
cook.
angels what we are made of. Left flank. Xenos on the roof.
Tyranids circling around the side.
Oh, we were about to cook.
They're stacking up. Get up.
There we go.
Hive Tyrant is
Oh, it's a range. Cool.
but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Gaunts over the wall.
Waiting for their charge.
Can you imagine how fucked these guardsmen would have been without us here? Like, they were about to have a Hive Tyrant walk up on them. Just saying, like, just think about that. That Hive Tyrant that comes on the bridge here was gonna, like, roll over these guardsmen. That's rough.
The beast will be in visual range shortly.
Deploying crack grenade. Refilling magazines.
Got him.
Iron Halo online.
Target is in visual range.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold.
So their guardsmen dead. A vast majority of guardsmen have dead, don't they? Do indeed. They do indeed.
Detonate the charges.
I just find it funny that, like, these guys were about to get walked on by a Hive Tyrant before we showed up. Like, a Hive Tyrant was coming up, and then three Ultramarines in the story show up, and are like, oh, we planted bombs, don't worry.
Confirmed hit.
I might take that melta bomb back there, to be honest.
Xenos leader beast neutralized.
I don't really care for the crack too much.
It is not dead.
Bro, you're exploding these creeps? They are. We are the Salamander Melta build. It's simply the path.
Feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports
I'm still
confirm
sad we don't get
the
another
lieutenant's
Salamander
assessment.
champion for heavy.
Enemy
detonation
We might
is
one
still in
day.
full effect.
That was year 3.
That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I see it trying to dig itself out. Cover my rear. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Beyond.
The cars are the real working man. They do get paid in corpse charge, basically.
Target attempting escape. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Oh, that's true, Ravine. That is true. Maybe I should listen to the mission.
Battle explosive. Ready. High priority Tyrant. Eliminate. Melta bomb position.
No boss. How lame.
No lines of
An
fire.
actual face roll mission.
Continue pursuit.
Soylent Green, etc. Yes, Soylent Green is a great movie. Or what's like the one Twilight Zone episode where like, it's a cookbook! And it's called like To Serve Man.
Pursuing quarry. Talassa, you cut out.
To Serve Man is how you cook man.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely. Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit. Zone from fast tyranny. Use caution. Specialized bio. Utilize call for enemy backup. The enemy has successfully requested aid. Statements administered.
That's ammo.
So introduce alien battle to zero. Placing melta bomb. Pack ready. Shield confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Whipping fresh magazine.
You need more runs, but it's your last. I'll do more. I'll be doing more. I actually need a very particular run, matter of fact. He asked me, chat. Yeah, sure I did ask you if you need to run. You know, Indy, they were calling you the skeleton on the Black Templar coat backpack. Hang on.
Iron Haver, one line. Rounds expected.
Or actually gonna wind up at the door like completely out of ammo. It's pretty funny. The backpack. It's really slanderous. That's what he did to Mr. E before. Mr. E also needs to be carried occasionally. Unbelievable that they know who I am. He's the gaming god.
War gear required. Ammunition
You're the Vermintide 2 build maker. That's true, you did make Vermintide 2 builds back in the day. Now this is where our build's not incredible because we don't really have like the best DPS ever versus this guy. Look how pathetic that damage is.
fresh magazine.
This is where the pyre cannon is significantly better.
Obtaining arms. Iron field, one line. Version field, operation. We are. Heavy bioactivity from the target. Power surge from the target. Reloading ammunition.
I guess we'll rep this. Let's try, buddy. Look at that.
Refilling magazines.
This was Street Fighter. Be just what is it? Guile with some sonic booms.
Ready.
Ow.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Ow.
Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Okay, now we're just goofing. It was going so well. Not that we've taken damage yet, but my armor. Alright, what's this sending at me?
Reloading. Iron Halo, one line.
Just that. Okay, that's boring.
Prepping melta. High priority turret eliminated. Engaging elite countermeasures. Equipping fresh magazine.
Wow. Right at the end. Okay. I want to see the damage number on that, because that was a lot of melta shots that game. Like, a staggering amount, truly. No pun intended. That was interesting. What a fun one. Is this the triple melta meta? Melta bomb, melta multi-melta, and the Inferno pistol. Yeah, that sounds about right. 54,000 for that mission. Alright, that's time to call up Indie Pride. And get him the daily mission done. Or the weekly. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hello?
Welcome, welcome, Indie Pride. I assume you have done none of these dailies, so you were playing the Dark Tide update with Jeff and Mystery. Can you hear me on this? Oh, I have my push to talk on. Oh, sorry about that. I have my push to talk on from earlier. I assume you've done none of these weeklies because,
Correct. I just woke up. I was doing Vermintide or Dark Tide things earlier with Mr. E.
Yes. I asked if I could
I'm
leech off of
collecting
him.
all the streamers, like Pokemon.
Like the fucking Chaos Emeralds.
Like Infinity Stones.
Like Infinity. I asked if I could leech off of him in the stream. He's like, yeah, sure, dude. He just let me combine. I was like, wow, thanks, bro.
My tangled webs are weaving.
For this, you're gonna know all the Twitch streamers in the 40k space. Actually, you kind of do.
Well, it's just because I'm so likable, you know?
True.
Such a fun guy.
True. Indie Pride, non-controversial. Fun guy. Easily carried.
Easily, because I'm so good.
Yeah, he's so good. See, he actually carries you sometimes.
I have video evidence to that point.
That's true. You that one time you wrote it.
Oh, I have it on Dark Tide today too, or
oh,
no,
did it actually?
Everyone died, and I was last man standing. I also died, but I died later, so.
I used to call. That's why I always call Mr. E the Grace Spring coach, because like one of our video footage, like he died and I had to carry him, and then he was like he tried to talk me through it the entire way. And
backseat gaming the whole time.
Someone in the comments was like, "Who's this dipshit telling you how to play?"
I have spacebar for dodge and jump, just because it's just muscle memory and I never wanted to change it. And there's just certain things that I realize are not as efficient, but just because of pure muscle memory, I don't want to work it differently. But he was making fun of me because I had dodge and jump down to the same key, and I was like, wait, who's the one who's dead on the ground right now?
Oh, he did the exact same thing to me when he was dead on the ground. I also had jump key, and my dodge died. I'm not even kidding. There was video footage of that too. Can you believe this Mr. E guy chat? God. So hard to carry, dude.
My rap battles to him are coming out very soon. My diss track.
Did you like the Dark Tide update? I played a little bit of the early access server, but
it's fun, yeah. I mean, I don't know that's gonna make me come back to the game. But
it feels like it's really good for the for what it is, but
what are for the weekly? What's broken? Is it heavy and bulwark?
Heavy and bulwark. God, fuck this.
Isn't it not hard?
No, it's just I hate obelisk. I don't like that
Oh.
much.
I thought you actually started liking it because it was so short.
Yeah, that was before patch. I think that was before patch 8. They had 2 boss spawns. Now like back-to-back Hellbirds. Just kind of. I also like the Dark Mission. It's not very long. It's a boring map. I don't like the island portion in the wheel. All right, we'll play. Where are you playing? Fair question.
I'm on Vanguard right now, but I'm considering just playing something else that I can level a bit too. But
I'm just gonna play Bolt Carbine Sniper. I haven't done anything for this build yet. I've kind of been Inferno pistol build happening. Pretty good gun. Terminator minigun needs to go. It says Basking Ball 6. The entirety of the Terminator minigun. How many items do you have left to buy from Stratagems?
do you know how the seating works in this game for maps, like in terms of spawns? Like, obviously that's a complex question, and I don't expect a complex answer, but you know how it's kind of like Darktide in some ways. In some
don't
runs
know.
it's like really chill, and sometimes it's just absurdly hard, and there's just a million things that get tossed to you every 5 seconds.
I feel like, well, most of the horde cooldowns are on like a min-max cooldown. I don't know. There's like a tension meter in the game, which means like if things are like a certain level, like if you don't kill enough things, don't quote me on this, but it feels like if you don't kill enough things, the game is just like generally easier. Like it won't spawn more stuff at you at a certain point. That's why speedrunning this game is pretty easy, because you just kind of skip past all the enemy spawns and like you cap out spawns eventually, because there is like a set limit on how many enemies you can be on the field, and for the seeds of the enemies, it does feel like occasionally they'll be like, okay, here's a Hormigaunt team, here's a Hormigaunt team, and things like Zoanthropes and the Extremis especially, they have max cooldowns that are different from each other. Like you are less likely to find back-to-back Zoanthropes and like back-to-back Raveners and Lictors and stuff like that. That was a big issue for a long time, is like you could not get boss spawns with like a lot of the modded spawn runs, because at some point it would just cap out, and if you had too many Extremis in the game, you would never get a boss. The tension meter was too high. That's all I know though. I don't know if this is related to your question, but as far as like seeding goes, it's like it just kind of seems to put out random enemies. It just picks from like that pool. That's it. All right, I'm gonna play a raptor. Big raptors.
Is your money on Blood Ravens or Retributors as the redacted?
Blood Ravens. I kind of want Retributors though. That would be cool. I don't really think that as an option.
Honestly, they don't seem like especially drippy.
They have some pretty fancy drip. It's just not really shown in most of their artwork.
The Retributors, they don't really have artwork. Do they have? Did they get official stuff? After?
They have like, there is a heraldry sheet they actually made for them. Quite cool. And like, if you have a heraldry sheet in Warhammer 40k, you are one of the chapters.
Well, yeah, I mean, they try to capitalize on Astartes as much as possible.
This one, I don't know if this is official. They made this like I believe like this is old, as far as I know. But they do have drip. They have like a nice white and gray and like some pretty fancy helmets.
There's the toga guy, the toga vet in the actual series. But other than that, I mean, they're just gray and
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they look cool in the way that all Space Marines look cool. You know, it's like...
Oh, except for Primaris.
I've never understood that.
Well, people don't like the mesh. Like, they have like all these gaps in their armor, so they have like the mesh of the armor underneath instead of like actual armor. If they look like the Firstborn, they have like a fully plate. Yeah, it looks really stupid to a lot of people. That,
I guess. I mean, I'm Primaris right now, and...
You should have seen...
I feel like I'm mostly armored, but...
You should have seen the trivia we gave Mr. E. We were quizzing him on 40k. We were like, we asked him when the Horus Heresy was, and he said 40k.
What an idiot!
Yeah, this guy doesn't know anything about 40k, dude. I asked him, Yeah, he failed every question. It was quite brutal. Actually, he was right that the Eldari. He couldn't tell us 2 Eldari factions. Amazing. How could
Did
this?
you ever play Sisters of Thorn on Vermintide?
No, I did not play. I did not play much of Vermintide at all. Vermintide 2. I actually played like 99% Vermintide 1.
Chat's talking about it, but they had it was like a. I mean, honestly, in a lot of ways, it's like a psyker, like psyker before psyker became psyching.
Psyker no psyching.
She has like telekinesis staff that can just lift. It's really funny because like you'll get pounced by a gutter runner or something, and she can just catch it out of the air, and then it'll be frozen in place, just like in its acrobatic combat stance, just laid out, looking to dive at you, but it can't move. And then you just walk up and tap it on the head, bonk, and it explodes. It was very OP on launch.
That's
Do you
pretty
remember
cool,
that?
the Vermintide 2 one. I should have played Vermintide 2 more, because everything I've heard about that is just, it's better than Darktide is now.
You still can.
Yeah, but that game's dead.
I mean, it's not the kind of game that you need. Like, even if it's only 3,000 people logging in every day, that's still more than enough.
Dead game, dead game. No outfit, no drip. Space Marine 2. This is just the
I'm
cowboy.
sure Space Marine 2 is higher than that, but like, if it was just PC, I bet it wouldn't be that much higher.
No, it would not be. I don't know, how many people play Space Hulk Deathwing? Let's take a look.
I'd
Let's
say
compare.
200
200.
in a day.
Let me search. Space Hulk Deathwing Enhanced Edition. 142 in the group chat. That's all it says. So sub 1,000.
Did you do Steam charts?
Where do I even go to that?
Just Google Steam charts. Space Hulk Deathwing Enhanced.
Steam charts. Space Hulk Deathwing.
So playing 9 minutes ago, 36.
It is third all-time peak 2,297.
That's brutal.
That's like actually embarrassing. I like that game though. That game still gets like that. There are still channels that post gameplay for that and get views. So it's like people must be interested. There's nobody actually wants to fucking play the thing.
It's a great idea. The gameplay loop itself, I don't think is very good, but the atmosphere and the feel is definitely very cool. It's just, I mean, it's a janky game, but I mean that in like a high AA, low AAA type of atmosphere with just a little bit more budget, a little bit more competence on the gameplay loop could be so sick.
Yeah, it looks cool. I mean, Gene Stealer Space Hulk's pretty cool idea.
Oh, it's an amazing idea for a game. It's amazing.
It's just that the game itself was hot something.
Well, part of the problem too is that Terminators don't lend themselves quite as well to interesting gameplay loop because you walk for you W key forward, you know.
W key, shoot big gun.
But I mean that's where a more in-depth combat system like Darktide would really benefit a game like Space Hulk Deathwing because the parry system and the more satisfying shooting and elements of that could carry over. And
The 15 vacations in between updates. That'd be amazing.
Dude, I need to move to Sweden, bro. Well, I don't need to move to Sweden, but anyone who works an actual normal 9 to 5 should move there.
That's true.
Not in a bad way. Like having that extra time, like guaranteed vacation every year, is something that America just doesn't get. Like
Good.
No.
Good.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. He should have some work ethic.
Yeah, so very easy for FTG to say playing his videos.
Playing my favorite. Hey, I started out as a proper edited content before I became some gaming chair dreadnought that played Space Marine 2 all day.
Are we inviting anyone for the daily?
We sure can.
Oh yeah, you had a weird joke.
Whoever wants to join in, hop on in. I'll have you know, in the 80-hour work week, there's always like 8 extra hours every day on the table. You know, just turn your 8-hour workday into the 16-hour workday.
Beautiful.
This bonus XP, dude. Like that one Cyberpunk mission where they're like, wow, Arasaka voted best company for the 90-hour work week, lowest work week among all corporations.
Chat, who's coming to play games?
There's always somebody. Surely someone.
Did you hit them up with the code?
I did, I opened it up. Usually they just steal it. This one was pretty easy though, so I don't think anybody gives a shit. Sorry, I'm in a mission. That's okay, D-Krug. Logging in right now. Okay, unload lead.
Uh-oh.
Marvel 0123 has stolen it from you, unload lead. Tragic. Very tragic, but unfortunate.
Tragic.
Oberon says balls, true. Let us let's obelisk it. Diesel to 50 bits. I'm playing Hard Siege at low level with green weapons in public mode. Definitely not my fault.
You are that guy.
Definitely not my fault. Let me Alright, chat, are Indianized audio levels, are they good? The equivalent? I ask this every
Hello,
stream.
checking audio levels.
Yeah, checking audio levels. Are we equivalent to each other?
Ooh. He looks. Oh my God! It's a heretic. Blam him. Kill him.
That's a guy dressed in fine, like over. I guess I'll play Sons of the Phoenix, dude.
You have one, or are you just gonna do the template?
I'll probably do the template. Emperor's Children. Actually, that might take me a bit of time to make. I'll just play the Comms
Yeah,
are good.
I don't
Perfect.
I think my bulwark is correct, but my tack is more like a blend of ideas.
Using the wolf helmet on a sniper actually just feels like
It's very silly.
it feels unacceptable. Like I guess it can go on the if you're a space wolf. Like why the fuck would you do that? Alright, that was my outfit.
Why you wouldn't be able to look down the scope with the snout protruding.
That'd be so stupid. Hey, are you using your sniper rapid fire build? Not this time.
I'm not even sure if Astartes look down a scope.
Usually their Vox just like zooms in. Their Auspex.
They're Auspex too.
But they have the bionic eyes in a lot of cases too.
But they do have scopes on their weapons. I think it's maybe just for show, visual flair, so people know it's a sniper.
I'm gonna put on the actual Salamander Champion Chameleon Line cloak on this.
There's so much stuff that just does not make sense.
Something that doesn't make sense in Space Marines. That can't be that. Can't be true. Brother, you look awfully Emperor's Children.
It's not even the right colors for him. I'm daddy. And it's not the.
I mean, listen, you show purple anywhere in this fandom, and you're an Emperor's child.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. Nagarathi Knight, baby.
The Nagarathi Knight. Nah, guys, Malekith was so misunderstood.
Honestly, if I was to get like a Bugatti, Ferrari, Lamborghini with my YouTube monies and make it a Nagarathi Knight.
Dude, I don't think I could
ever.
ever.
Exotic colors.
I could not stand The idea of like ever making money on YouTube and then buying a fucking Lamborghini with it.
It's such a waste of dude.
Like talk about like a fuck you. I just don't understand people like make these whole videos like, look guys, my new Lamborghini. It's like you just imagine all the support that person got just went to buying a fucking Lambo.
Meridian, Talassa, have you received
That's
new
rude.
orders from Akara?
We are en route to the designated point.
Well, just an absolute nightmare to maintenance and everything too.
And insurance. Custom parts.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
Go well,
Make that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift.
Okay, I shot it from behind.
Inserting fresh magazine. I have sighted a heretic. I am a phantom of death.
What the fuck?
Look my dick.
Active camouflage charge.
Bloom on the vulture getting big.
Medium line. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
Brothers, I have found
The medium line.
gather at my locus.
I am not target practice. They shall not. Stealth ready.
Oh, I know what we're waiting for here.
Is merely a beast for us to put down.
Stupid enemy. Christ.
Do not waste time. Rally on me.
Why is anyone spamming for the Emperor? Can we just get
Marvel, we should leave, bro. Marvel,
Marvel,
come here, bro.
in the goddamn elevator?
Oh my god.
Together, brothers. They should have never turned.
Alright, we're gonna go. You got the bloodlust, dude.
Alright, well that was interesting.
I hope we find more disciples of the arch enemy up here. My blade is not yet sated.
So should I go to work or play Space Marine 2? Obviously, go to work. And play Space Marine 2 there.
I'll take this path. The meteor line ready. Great of a dreadnought.
He is Ospex.
Your pain tries my patience, brother.
They're unfortunate.
Did it too early?
Another adversary falls to us. Active camouflage charge. They shall not.
And why are you shooting me?
Because our Vanguard keeps running away from him.
Stealth.
Maybe we're to fight the Hellbrute when he's melee like that. Because you'll, We'll just back around. Shit like this.
I am not target practice.
Oh, what?
Medio line engaged.
That Terminator did not make a sound.
Oh, I got one shot by that. Did you see that? Dude, he lined me the fuck up.
Dude. Oh my god.
Wow, that was, we deserved that, to be honest.
You got Superman mid-dive. That was amazing.
Yes. Dude, that's like Metallo lining up the shot. Just fucking deletes. Shot out of the fucking sky, dude.
Alright,
That's
now
a hard.
let's do that again, but just get on the elevator right away.
Yeah, let's just get on the elevator this time, please. Oh, that's funny.
I'll just run Stalker.
Comedy gold. I saw that new Grogu in the Mandalorian trailer today. Holy fuck, that's the first movie we're getting for Star Wars in like 5 years. Oh shit, looks so bad.
Was the trailer not good?
It was not good. It looks like an episode of The Mandalorian.
Yeah, I really find Star Wars to be quite
Bad right now.
quite bad. Yeah. Very incompetent.
Impressively bad. I know there's no Star Wars fans in the chat, so like, obviously I can just talk shit about it. Like, who the fuck's a fan of Star Wars in 2025? That's the real question. Here, we'll do this again. I'm gonna go for Bolt wearing the Mark 7 on.
I'm ready.
While I'm making my Imperial Fist Phobos, 1 second. Very important.
I want that Phobos helm, dude.
I don't like Phobos that much. Actually, I like the Phobos. Yeah, like once we get rid of the cursed one, that'll be nice.
What's the cursed one?
Outside my the one like where he like the Vanguard in this game has like half a helmet.
Oh yeah.
Really, I don't know what we're doing with that, but you said your cousin. It looks like a Mandalorian episode turned into a movie. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. All right, my drip is ready.
I'm always ready to rant about how bad the new trilogy was.
Pretty easy rant. It's a rant just like it makes itself. Let's do it again. Preferably not get shot in the face by that. I have the cape clips through some pauldrons. It clips through literally every pauldron except for like the base one. The base ones on the Phobos. Low-hanging fruit, honestly. Yeah, shitting on the Star Wars sequel trilogy is nothing.
I just wish I could get paid millions and millions of dollars to be bad at my job, you know?
Yeah. Well, he was just good at his job at one point in time, and it became bad over time.
Like, yeah, you can make millions, or you can be bad at your job, but it's impressive to be able to do both.
At least James Gunn's pretty good.
I didn't think Superman was particularly great.
I mean, I didn't like Superman, but James Gunn's made good movies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Guardians 3 was amazing.
You'll need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk.
Fields, bro. So many fields.
James Gunn's like, alright, for this one, we're gonna traumatize a raccoon.
bridge
So
leads
close to
the console's
Lamenter Drift. Take
coordinates.
that back.
We need a way up.
What? No, it's not.
This
And
is-
then you're
I'm an
kind of
Imperial
yellow.
Fist.
Yeah.
Your aim Trygon vibrations.
I've been playing Lamenter Death Boss a lot. That way when I eat shit, nobody orders why. Oh, perfect. A beautiful bug.
They shall not.
Thanks for the frag.
We have found a way out.
Yeah, I actually didn't lock me. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, dude, the health route is disgusting today. What in the world, man? They sniped across the map through a horde.
Aimbot.
Stun lock. I am playing that shit.
I am a phantom of death.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
Alright. I'm not with that with it. I'll try to get you up.
You have it.
No, I don't, but he's around the corner, so should be pretty easy.
Until we
Let's see, like, lines up the
He's
ult.
sniping from that exact same space sniping right now.
There you go.
No shame.
Doing it again.
needing assistance.
Oh.
I'm probably dead. Yeah, they just fragged my body. Oh my god.
Unblocked by the unblocked. You just
You're
look
getting
at
absolutely abused right now. Oh my god.
You can't actually get faster for. I like how I just first tried this earlier today, and now today we're going. That's okay.
I mean, I'm playing my.
Well, I shouldn't have even tried to fucking get you up. Should just killed the boss.
Probably. I'm playing my weakest class, and he's not even leveled up, but.
We're just getting ganged up. The unblockable stun locked me into that.
I'll just switch off tag.
Oh, you can do that again. That's just funny.
I do feel very fragile playing.
I just
this
basically
class.
want to play Sniper forever, but I have 3 more classes to max out. Sniper was pretty fun. Pretty strong too, despite this. And the only thing he lacks is like no knockback. He only has like 1 perk for it. Peak gaming.
Something to level my heavy too. Oh, I know, heavy's broken on this one. Never mind.
FCG has the indie mutator. God.
I didn't get him killed last game.
Yeah, I didn't get me killed. That's true, we gotta play Lamenter Drift at this point. After two rounds like that, I mean, we were just fucking about, but Lamenter Drift time. Oh, Aquila for this? He wears a cape to hide his Lamenter Pauldron. Okay. I'm gonna take off this helmet. Okay. He shows a playthrough. He shows a playthrough Diablo Stratagem hard. Please, it was very hard for me. I did it earlier. This was probably the easiest one we had so far. On the last stream though, before I went to go play Dark Tide, but that Dark Tide update, I don't think it did it for me, to be honest. Alright, I don't know what we're waiting for here.
Second, bruh.
Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
I can't make my build, but you're allowed to make your build.
Yeah.
I'm switching to assault.
Last time I told you to go make, I mean, you definitely went off of this. I'll probably just play something. Let's put on Lamentor Drip after that. That's so funny. The Hellbrute filter.
If I'm running Xenophase Blade, Overcharge, or Armor Reinforcement in row 1?
What do you mean? What was that?
If I'm running Xenophase Blade on Assault, Overcharge for 25% charge.
Overcharge is broken and everything except for Hammer right now on Assault.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then Armor Reinforcement it is.
Tragic.
That is tragic.
They broke that class again. They can't help themselves. Oh, this is pretty cool.
The Xenophase Blade. I think this is the only time we've played the weekly and had an issue.
Oh, it's happening in the first, like, 5 minutes at least, so...
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing hard about the modifiers. We're just getting our ass kicked somehow.
Oh, I know why. I know the reason.
Well, you should be able to solo these maps, so no matter how dog shit we are, you should just win, bro.
I've been like 5 hours in, dude. I'm on vacation. I already did 3 true solo. I'm bored. I'm here for easy life,
you're
dude.
You're doing it for the memes. You're doing it for the content, no?
Yeah,
the
dude.
rage
I love the rage bait content.
Can
You believe this first regards when the guy died? Never seen that before.
Oh, my Xenophase Blade is freaking out right now. Even when I turn it off, it's still shiny.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
And I have not played Assault in so long, it's gonna feel good, I think.
It will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. That bridge leads to the console's coordinates.
God, why is that 40 FPS? Literally nothing is happening on screen.
It's the warp
Game
influence,
is
man.
optimized
It's
like-
the warp
oh.
influence, man.
We have found a way up.
Alright, go straight into the elevator. We might have to kill these, but...
We gotta go straight to the elevator.
To put faith in madness is to seek death. They shall not. Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine.
Oh, that's good. insta-kill Majora's every time I jump.
That foe before it calls for reinforcements. The meteor line engaged.
Cool, Jank.
We no longer suffer its existence. Stealth ready.
Dude, for silver, last time, true. The Nova Marine drift. What am I looking at? That's pretty good. Whenever I see a Nova Marine in this game, I just think America.
This is a Nova Marine. It's custom, but yeah.
I mean, it's a custom Nova Marine, basically. I mean, you have the flip sides, though. But the all-American. Well,
It's Run the Drippiest is what it is.
alright,
Okay,
do not
yeah,
nade
like-
the boss, please. Not the only detrimental things I'm gonna probably do to you in this game.
The meteor line close ready.
Unfortunate.
Right there, I got a fully charged.
Stealth ready.
Fully charged overhead slam in, and I put nothing into red, and it seemed like none of it took damage. I wonder if it, like, terrain blocks the attack or something.
Alright.
There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Tell me if he shifts focus to me, please. God damn it! I am getting my ass absolutely handed. I don't know.
And soon I stop my time.
Where'd he go?
Stealth ready. Meteor line engaged. Meteor line cloak ready. The Imperium's hammer rises.
We did it! That section
Let's do
does kind of
social
suck.
anime talk. It's forbidden me to ban anime talk in the chat.
In death, their slavery to chaos only deepens.
First trigger, I wasn't actually being that draconian. It was a joke. This is an open forum, kind of, not really. Depends on the forum. That looks like a Pepsi Marine. That's true. That's what you look like, Indy.
What the F?
Precisely what we
You're the
need.
Pepsi, man. You're a Coke competitor. I gotta make a Coke outfit.
The disrespect.
Well, don't dress like a Pepsi can. You will be
I
called
don't
a
look
Pepsi
like a
Marine.
Pepsi. I don't. Don't say that again. Don't
Hold
do
on.
it.
See the Emperor. Active camouflage charged. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. You're dead, I take you. Do I resemble a foe? No.
Pepsi official drink sponsor of Chaos.
Have the dead rested here.
Yeah, you think Coke would sponsor Chaos? I don't think so. Coke would sponsor the Imperium. I mean, Pepsi products are just like objectively mid, right? My first regardsman was combo. Should I be spamming on the knife? Just your heavy attacks, to be honest, for the most part. The Shadow Stab. Heavies was better on it.
It's as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
I will carry the light, but we are
They're calling you Pepsi Pride now.
from the Light Brothers.
Oh, chat.
Indy crumpled like a Pepsi can.
This
Spare me your lack of comedic timing, please.
Oh, they're father behind. Twitch chat's better at roasting because the play is way less.
They seem to choke our rivers with their dead.
I still think the funniest thing that's ever happened to me in this game was when, the other day when I was sniper and shot 15 times into the head of a chaos spawn that was in red and couldn't cancel its call-in. Like, what's happening? Why am I doing no damage? I must be lagging out. It's like, no, sniper's just broken. Literally put 20 shots into one Majoris and couldn't kill it.
What heroic do you get next? Your 6 accolade points.
Bolt pistol probably, unless the chainsword. Well, I haven't looked up. How's the chainsword feel now?
It's definitely fun to use. Probably the second best chainsword. It's definitely better than like the normal balance one, I think.
Second best after block.
Yeah.
The corruption has abated.
Then that doesn't really excite me much, I guess.
You don't like the block? It's hard.
I do like block, so like why get the heroic?
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is that block actually has too much going for it.
Yeah, no, block chainsword is.
Oh, a guardian relic just for me.
I don't like it as much versus chaos. Because my parry timings against chaos aren't as clean, but against mids I have zero issue.
Do I have drops on by chance, or are no drops currently? Can you reduck for the Space Marine 2? There are drops on Dark Tide right now. Not for this game.
Something weakens me from within. Too damn to even reuse the scraps.
Servitors and servos go. They would have needed the access.
I feel corruption scratching at my soul.
You ever feel the damage reduction enemies have in Stratagems on Bull Carbine? It's still pretty good.
I have found a servo scout that whispers of greatness. My faith will endure.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper here.
Oh, that's a lot. No, we got in the wrong way like 3 times.
Oh, we got it. It's just the assemble now.
The object is this way. Together we go.
Him transmission in progress.
This
Awaiting
darkness
acceptance.
poisons my very being. The pain overwhelms. My resolve remains. Not go too far from the Light Brothers.
That reminds me a lot of the secret level mission.
I made a whole Sergeant Matoris build for the secret level mission. Power Axe now. Pretty fun.
Yeah. I mean, everything bulwark is fun.
It's just probably the easiest class. Actually, no, easiest class, probably just multi heavy.
Bulwark is where the power fantasy of this game really comes to life, IMO.
Well, he's a very easy class to start playing and and he has a high skill ceiling in the game. The animation cancels that you never actually need.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny. Like he potentially, like theoretically, there could be something one day that he would be the only one who can do.
Oh, that's cool.
I have hold of the relic. We must remain by the light.
Oh, Salt definitely feels good now.
Oh, he definitely does.
Even in the chaos.
This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal.
We have left the darkness behind.
It does the damages.
But our enemies are still ahead.
Let us join our brothers on the front line.
Yeah, so if I'm not going Chainsword, which I'm probably not, I'll probably do the Bolt Pistol. I do think it's funny when people say, like, and I know it's already been data mined to not be that, but people are like, the heroic power fist will be lightning claws. Like,
Yeah.
what? They're not even the same weapon. Oh.
There will be no victory for you or your
It would need entirely new animations.
It would certainly. I doubt we're gonna get. That's probably. That could be the next one. I'm hoping we get like a two-handed weapon though. Like a relic blade. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Disrupting them restores the path forward. We stand here.
I would be super down for relic blades, baby.
The islands are misaligned.
I don't even know if Primaris really use lightning claws.
Meteor line cloak ready.
Which is a shame because it's by far the coolest freaking weapon.
Common Primaris L.
Yeah. It's got kind of a fat order.
I do think they lowered the gas spawns way too much.
Abomination turning stealth ready.
White scars? We're not white scars right now.
Oh,
We're
it's fat. It's fat. Quite as much so.
Meteor line engaged. We cannot cross with a land like this.
Gotta get out of this corner.
Welcome.
That looks like a good amount of chaos spawn right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking like before. This is like the biggest horde I've seen all day. You probably just play increased spawn mods to make them normal again. I am hyped to see what comes out in the Astartes overhaul now that the homie's back.
Did you talk to him?
I did a little bit.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth.
Oh, where's the Psyker at?
It's just automatically happens in this mission.
Oh, we need. Oh, are they gonna keep spawning? Do we need to do the thing?
Yeah, I gotta do things. How much of a challenge? How tough a challenge would the Dark Tide Chaos Spawn pose against one of these Primaris boys? Probably less than a Carnifex. Way less. Chaos Spawn aren't bad. I mean, they're super. They are dangerous, but they're not like. A Marine can definitely take one. I mean, if a Primaris has a 1v1 shot with the Carnifex, he's probably bodying the Chaos Spawn quite easily. And yeah,
He doesn't though. I think only like a named Primaris would actually have a good chance against the Carnifex in 1v1 combat.
I would send it, if I had to like have my dream team, all of my dream one-man army, it would be a Death Company assault with a Power Fist that I would send in to go kill a Carnifex.
Yeah, there's no way the average Primaris is taking a.
Like, what's he gonna do to kill it? That's the real question. Which bolter?
You are but worms.
You gotta be like a Titus level champion to do that. And even then, Titus technically died, didn't he? And campaign.
Yeah, we need some Firstborn.
Those eyes provide energy for the sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay him while being
So Games Workshop really had to plug the new Primaris, so they were like, kill him and bring him back. Give him the surgery. Now the funniest part of that is there's a Dark Angel, a Blood Angel, and a Space Wolf in that Deathwatch kill team, and they all died to form account. 3 chapters well known for their horrible melee combat.
Really embarrassing, especially because the Space Wolf was named. He was from Rogue Trader or something.
Oh god.
Sad way to die. Just dies to one warrior, which to be fair, I mean, I get it, warriors can kill Space Marines, but
That would sound like baloney.
as I've said, yeah, as I've said before, like the math doesn't make sense. If a warrior who spawned into the millions in a single Hive tendril,
Tyranids just win.
yeah, I mean, yeah, like if it was actually a fair fight between them and a Space Marine, then the Imperium would have died long ago.
Where must he go? What? Teleport away from us? That's some shit.
Leave some extremists when you get the chance.
Oh, we're about to end the mission.
I know, but look at your teammates'
replica on the control. Tell us and report. The area is secured. Now we finish the battle.
Easy, dude. So
That was
easy.
pretty easy. First try.
Yeah, first try, first try. What chapter are you right now?
I forget. Something bloody. I don't think it's that one. They kind of look like angels in Carmine.
40K needs some more levity, dude. They need some more ridiculous.
There was like a children's book series for 40K at one point.
I don't think they were called the penis bumpers in that one. $7,000 XP wasted.
All right.
You're right. That map is
Fucking boring.
well. It's like I don't know if it's the shortness of it or what, but just like looking at the damage values, like
Nothing
it's
happens.
So common. Yeah, there's not like 5 extremists the entire run. Like what?
Yeah, it's pretty silly. Not that they'll send more, but it's like decapitation where kind of like it doesn't spawn extremists at the end of that often. In my experience.
Yeah, in that final arena, can it spawn extremity? Like can Terminator?
It can, yeah. This doesn't happen a ton.
GG Marvel.
GG Marvel.
Well played.
I think I will probably call it there because that is almost 5 hours of streaming, and we're streaming for 2 hours earlier, so I'm done.
You're welcome for the carry, dude.
Thanks, bro. Thank you so much. All right, guys, that is all. I'll probably be on tomorrow again,
GG's
and the day
boys.
after that. Check out Indie Pride, Milk and Cookies Total War.